is, if you click on something wrong and you uncode everything, I can't recode it. Right, I'm just going to select all then. Save. Right. You have 21 of 23 rights. I don't know why it doesn't give you the other two, but I'm guessing there's two that you can't change. So, see what you can do. Max, what's your username?
_comic_book_guy.
Now, if I grant you every single permission, you're not going to fucking log in on log files, are you? Like, well, you can read the logs and fuck around with the logs. Don't care about that, but don't fucking log in on the like the browser files, because the coding files, like, well, you've seen how much time I've put into it the last couple of days just getting to where we are now. Yeah, well, you're in. Right, well, you're linked. You're 21 of 23 right, so I don't know what the other two are, but again, I don't know why that is, but. I was gonna do a video to show you guys exactly how hard it is from this end, when it almost sounds easy when I'm saying, oh, I'll just drag that file in and add that file and write this, but it's a lot more complicated than what I make it sound on the mic. So at some point, Snacks, I'll video call you and I'll show you my screen on my computer, and don't donate, because if you transfer me money, it becomes taxable my end if I'm getting a direct feed. So you can do it through PayPal straight to me. I've still got to pay it onto the server. So, well, you can if you want, because this is reoccurring on my credit card at the moment anyway. So I got about 3. Right, I'll add you on Facebook, because I know I can messenger you.
It would be better if you just send it to the Nitrado, right?
Yeah, well, every
Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like us Americans. It's better if we send it to you guys through the Discord.
Yeah, so there's already a donate thing on there. It's open to donations. So yeah, but now you're part of the. Now I've given you the rights. You might be able to click on donate. So when you're logged in at the moment, what can you see on your screen? Yeah, so you should have at the top, you should have products, news, support, things like that. if you select on Nitrado itself, yeah, and then you, yeah, and then have a look on there. It should have game server 1, voice server, order service, parental lock, my account, charge account. So if you can't donate, you guys, because you've got access to it, you guys can go on the charge account and just like charge up the account. So if you click on charge account, it asks you how much you want to pay. Yeah, this would be interesting. If you can charge account, boop, boop. If you can charge account on yours, have a look to see if it brings up my MasterCard. Yeah, so that. Yeah, if you go into web interface, that brings up the coding files. So that's, you shouldn't need to be on that, on the actual interface, because that's about upgrading and downgrading and shit. Yeah, so obviously go on there and restart the server if you need to.
Hey.
But I'm saying the file browser is right at the bottom there. So if you select file browser, you can see the 2 files that are running our server at the moment. Well, no, go onto it because I'm on it anyway at the moment. I'll just talk you through, because now instead of me making a video for you, look, I can show you exactly what a file looks like now. Look. So if you select file browser, select missions. Yeah, the one that says Daisy missions or something, whatever it said, and then select Daisy Offline Churnerous Plus. Right now, if you go down to cfggameplay.json, it's about the 7th one down on the list after custom DB environment. Then you've got economy, effects area, environment, event groups, event spawns, gameplay. Select gameplay. So if you look at that file now, it says disable base damage false. Well, actually they should be coded in 0s and 1s, so 1 would be yes. But if you look now at stamina, you can see where I've modified that. So it used to be 1.00, and then stamina weight limit threshold 10,000. Stamina max used to be 600. I think it was, or it might have been 100. It was 100 because then you change it to 10,000. Now, if you go down, so go right the way down, not to the bottom, but you'll see one where it says world's data. So if it will have loads of brackets that say custom, 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 custom. Yeah, so that's all the files I've put in. So that is where to find them. So /custom is asking it to look in the custom folder for Below to Town Overhaul. Right? So then if you go back if you go back to the top of that where the yellow boxes and go Daisy Offline Churnerous. Yeah, and then click on custom folder. You can now see my custom files are all in there that I've asked it to pick up. But if you miss 1 comma or an apostrophe, it won't do anything. It will fucking stop half the files and shit. Which is why I'm panicking that, like, I've got no problem in people having access to it, but fuck. Yeah, just stay out of the files basically if you can. If you've got something really serious, like somebody's complaining that something's double looted, what you got to do is come into this customs file, see if there's two the same. So if you look at them, they're all named differently on there. Every single one. There's Zenit Armory 1, Zenit Armory 2 at the bottom. It's only fetching Zenit Armory 2 at the moment, because Zenit Armory 1 was the original one before I adjusted. If you're getting duplicates of things, you know how sometimes you get a server where it's double stacked? Yeah, so then in here it would have the request for two files either named the same, or if I now go into the files we were just on and ask it to find Zenit Armory 1, it will double stack that file, so you'll have two armories, one on top of the other. So that's where it then starts, and you can get duplicates like that by accident. So if somebody complains and, you know, I'm on fucking weekend off or whatever, that's how you find it. You look for duplications in the files or the requests for files that are similarly named. But that is just that's not even touching anything on the files that actually go into this. If you go back onto that main page, so you click the Daisy Offline Churners Plus at the top, just things like economy core, affected areas, all of these are the main, like you can see if you go down further than gameplay, you can see player spawn points. Yeah, and you could go down further than that, you got the weather. Underground triggers, I believe, are for places like the bunker. So once they're under the map, that's, you have to put your triggers in there to be able to make doors open and shit like that.
Right. Well, add me to that there. I think I've just made it right.
Right, hang on then, because I need to find out how to go back to where I was.
Sorry.
Right. Successfully logged out. I didn't want to log out. Log in again.
It's the same thing. I downloaded an app as well, an iTrido app.
Yeah.
Registered through that, but you get a lot more if you go on the...
Yeah, you get a lot more if you go on the actual web page.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to edit access. Right, so what's your username?
As it stands, big M, little O-E.
Big M, little O-E.
Underscore.
Underscore.
Big S.
Big S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then rest of them little Z-Y-S.
Z-Y-S.
L-A-K.
L-A-K.
Underscore, underscore.
Underscore, underscore.
420.
420. Let's see if that works. Add user, there we go. So select all and save. There you go. You'll now have access to everything.
Right, what do I look in?
Right, so if you go web interface.
Oh yeah, I see it now, just in Daisy in front of me, yeah, boy.
Yeah, click web interface.
Yeah.
And then
load them on a shit tablet, yeah. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, this is where it's gonna get fucked up. Go file browser on the left hand side, so in tools you'll see file browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, then click Daisy missions. Yeah?
Yeah.
Daisy Offline Churners Plus.
You want there, yep.
Right, and now if you click that top custom file, you'll see the files that I've put in so far. They're not all in there, but they're the ones that I've uploaded to our server.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so those ones all spawn at the moment. Floater overhaul spawns, COD shipment spawns, the 2 grow shops spawn, The temps northwest. So that's my file. The northeast airfield tester file is my file. The northwest airfield milli tents is my file. The planes and barracks is my file. The tents is my file. The loadout vanilla plus loadout is one I nicked, and then the two armory ones at the bottom are my files.
Good boy.
So when you get them in there, they're in custom, but they won't just go on the server. So you, for example, you guys could create something on editor and say to me, right, we've created this, have a look. And I can come on here, take that file, put it on my editor and have a look at it. And then to get that to then load up, you have to go click on that Daisy offline churnerus at the top of your page again. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then go down, so go below the 3 blacked out files, which are DB, environment and custom.
Yeah.
And you go in, you can see area flags, economy, affected areas, environment, event groups, event spawns, and then gameplay.
Yeah.
Right, select gameplay. And this will show you, so you can turn off the, I'll show you how to do base damage in a minute from the main file, so I'll show all of you how to do it. Because you don't have to come in this way to do base damage. There's an easy tick box process to that. So if you look at that, that's base damage at the moment. Look, so base damage is on because that says disable base damage, off.
Disable base damage false.
Yeah, so false means it's not on. If it was true, it would be disabling base damage. But actually, you can change that to a 0 and a 1. It will do the same thing.
Right.
If you scroll down on that page to about halfway, yeah, roughly halfway,
yeah,
you should see world data.
Yeah.
And it says lighting config 1 object spawner AR.
Yeah.
Well then I've wrote all of that in there that then says custom bloater overhaul.json.
That's all the ones that were in that.
And yeah, so if you selected that now and you took out that apostrophe at the end of the first one, it probably won't spawn any of it. because it won't understand that there's a the apostrophe actually stands for and then.
Yeah.
So it says bloater overhaul and then custom grow shop and then, and so
yeah, it's probably only spawning the below overhaul.
Yeah, it might not even do that because it doesn't understand that there's something after it then. So the next one becomes part of it.
Oh, I'm with you, yeah.
But it might spawn all of them, but it probably wouldn't put the bloater one in and the one after it. And then your temperatures, so you can adjust the temperatures here. So when people get cold, environment minimum temperatures, -3.
Yeah.
So actually, what you can do is you can take the minimum temperatures, you can make it all +5s, and then nobody will ever get cold.
Yeah.
Wetness weight modifiers, so when you get wet, the wetter you get, the more it modifies your weight, so the more food in that you burn. So you could change all of them to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and when you're wet, it won't burn any more food. Disable, so the next line down on that is hologram data. So disable is colliding, B box check.
Yeah.
They're all turned on at the moment, apart from one that says false, which is disable colliding garden plot checks. Now, as I found out yesterday, I had that turned off. We couldn't put a garden plot in a wall. So people can't garden plot on our buildings.
Okay.
You could only put the garden plot down on grass.
That helps.
Yep. Yeah, or a pre-spawned, like a built wall, because it might work on a built wall where it didn't work on a garage wall or a pre-built wall. So that's your basic. That's just the start of the basic parameters. If you guys want to really see a file, if you go off of there, and then you go into DB at the top,
Hang on, what? Click back on Channels Plus, yeah?
Yeah, so click on, well, yeah, you should be on it anyway. It should be at the top of your page. So if you click on Cherners Plus, it will take you to the same spot anyway. Then click on the file that says DB. There's only 5 files in there: economy, events, globals, messages, and types. Click on the types file. So if you've clicked on that, what you can see at the moment is an ACOG optic. Is the top, where it's line 3, types basically.
I can't see nothing yet. Mine's still trying to load in. But edit file, action title, and then that Daisy missions. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, so you go missions and then you go. Okay,
now I can see it. Yeah, ACOG optic 6 times. Or right. No, there's
yeah.
one.
So the top one is the ACOG optic. It's got a nominal of 10, so there's 10 spawning on the map at any one time. It's got a lifetime of 14,400 seconds, I believe that is. It's got a restock with a minimum of 1,800 seconds. So it takes 1,800 seconds before a restock comes in.
Once it's ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then quantity minimum, I still haven't worked out, but they're all -1s. If you change that nominal at the top to 100, it'll be 100 times loot.
Okay, I'm with you.
So it would times that by 100. You can change it somewhere deeper in the files for doing it all loot. But this will give you an idea of how much text goes into actually just one item. That first 10 lines is just for spawning in an ACOG optic. And if, so you can see it says D-loot 0. If I change that D-loot to 10, I believe it will clear them all off the map on the reset.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm with you.
So I can manipulate it that way. I can manipulate how many go in. I can change the time slot of their lifespan. So I could actually up the lifespan of some things that, like fruit and stuff, you can change its lifespan to last forever. So if you go right the way down through that, you'll see that there's fucking billions and billions and billions. Where there's, if I go to the bottom, look, there's 22,298 lines of text just in that one file. That is just for shit that spawns in, and that's not even animals or cars. Not yet. Let me do that now. Log in. Email. What one shall I use this time? Let's have a look. Because this will be about my 5th Discord now. Right, so
Every day I just went back to the homepage. Fuck that. Right off of that.
And I haven't even taken you into anything complicated. Like, I've just taught you through the basics of what I've learnt this week. Before we started this, I had no clue about any of that.
Wait, it's on the app now as well.
Right, so what accounts have I got on here? I've got tinderpotato@gmail.com. Sorted. Tinned. Yeah, Tinder potato. Tinned potato.
They're out for the good time.
Tinderpotato@gmail.com. Right. Are you human? Yes, I am. Login or password invalid. Oh, fucking register in it. Display name. Joe. Bob. Username. Joe Bob.
Right.
What's your date of birth? I don't know. What is my date of birth? Me? I am. I am 40. Date of birth required. My fucking date of birth's in there, you dumbass bastards. I am human. Please click on the one that breaks the pattern. This one. Oh, that was hard. Oh, fuck me. I got a bit twice. And Sideshow Bob has his own Discord. Find or start conversation, so activate now. Customize activities. Add friend. What's the so I've got my Discord set up. What do I need to do now? What did you want me to do? My username? Sideshow Bob, but all with underscores, and they're all capitals. Yeah, an underscore between side and show, and Bob. Not yet. Friends. Online. No. Did you do an underscore between side and show, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, try it all lowercase, because that's my screen name, but it might not be my. Try it all lowercase and see if that comes through. Still nothing. No, nothing coming through. Yeah, I'm sat on it. Like it's if I click on friends, it doesn't say anything. Inbox. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, so I'm on Sideshow Bob. Oh, hang on. Resend a verification email. Discord. Verify. Got it. Verify email. There we go. Now Sideshow Bob is active. Okay. And then friends. Oh look, you can add your pronoun on. You can add your pronoun on Discord, so I'm going to put it as it, Sideshow Bob. He-Man.
Did you hear me, Snacks? You need to ban PP, you need to ban yourself, you need to ban Buki, and you need to ban Mob, you need to ban Farmer. Because racism. You might as well ban me too.
I'm on it. Unwhitelist.
We're all
Let me tell you now, it doesn't work very well through the app.
Yeah. Farmer won't say nothing on there. He doesn't write on there very often. It's mob that'll be the first one fucking
PP and Mob.
Mob will be the only one that will kick off on Discord. I don't think he will on our server because it's yeah. Can you send me another friend's request Snacks and see if it fucking does it? Sideshow Bob, all I would say it's lowercase, so side_show_Bob. Oh, hang on, because it's got an underscore after Bob, so that might be why it's not coming through. It's my actual name is Sideshow Bob in capitals, but my name on there is Sideshow Bob with an underscore at the end. Side_show_Bob_.
Just got one from me.
Yeah. Yeah, the comic book guy. Yeah, now they're coming through. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and find myself a fucking Sideshow Bob now, aren't I? And put him as my Discord character.
Bitch, you're afraid.
Yeah, there's got to be one on there somewhere. Is that our I Survive as well? Yeah. Pretty cool. Why is it video calling to me? Even activity. Link to PSN. Yeah. It'll only be links, if anything, that you've got to give me. That it will need me to link it. It's probably got to go in the files anyway to know what it's looking for.
So where's this fucking trader at?
Radio's in it.
We're at radio's in it.
Just go past the two towers, it's just at the back. Not a trader, it's just a building.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You like that shit,
wow.
do you? Ooh, fingers just got excited.
No, I just wrecked my fucking Humvee into your Humvee that's fucking... Oh, motherfucker.
Useless cunt.
Damn, good thing there's a wheel on that motherfucker.
Fucking all that space up there and you run into the only two vehicles up there. No wonder you hit a fucking landmine.
Fucking, I'm running out of wheels.
Do you want me to spawn you in a wheel?
Is this safe zone? Safe zone.
No. No,
Doesn't need a safe zone.
It's not a safe zone yet.
Better be a safe zone.
Yep. I'm logging in now to shoot him.
Let's go. I'm coming for my nails, so don't fuck with me. Who's on top right there? oh, now you're the trader owner, mother. Now you don't want to get shot. What the? You're the only one that can't shoot, or what? Where the fuck is the fucking nails? I don't want to go under there. You guys are gonna choke me. I need nails. Can I have nails, sir? Please.
Yeah.
Man, you guys have overdone this place.
It's going to be a trader probably, so it's not overdone because we need loot.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna take me a few of these 60s.
No, you're not. Don't touch it. You didn't want to be there. You didn't want to be in that trader.
There's no gate on it. It's free loot.
Raiding the trader's an autoban.
I didn't raid him. The doors are open. You don't got
Your
no
nails,
shoes.
your nails are here, or were there.
Fuck, I need that wire. Where's the nails?
They were under the table there, so you must have took them.
I didn't take shit. Let's go take one of your 90 backpacks so I can load it up.
So I'll have to do a server reset if you want nails.
No, fuck him. Let him go and find them.
I see bear traps.
Yeah, the nails should be here on the end there.
He's definitely there when I was there.
Sharpening stones, pickaxes, sledgehammers.
Yeah, no, they're not there. There was like 16 boxes under the table there on that plank of wood.
Knives.
Ah, they was definitely there.
Tom's got them all in his pocket. He has.
Fuck him, let him fucking find him. But what I didn't think about was rope.
Can't believe Smokey's logged in, taken all the nails and fucking logged out again.
I'm not logged out, bro. I'm on the server.
run into Tizzy dropping boxes of nails like a paper trail.
Motherfucker.
Right, so...
Do your crates respawn?
Everything in there will respawn. The DMRs in the bottom corner fingers weren't even on the wall on the file I had. I've added them.
What's in your gift? Nothing. I didn't get shit.
Nothing in there.
Whose M16 is that? That's not my M16. I got a fucking problem. I think I need to go check on the car. Ooh. Like that. Drop that out. Whose cars are these out here? This truck. I brought a Humvee.
Not now.
Wow, you left.
Wait.
Fucking left.
I left some in the fire barrel for you, Paddy, as well. No, in the trader slash whatever it is. I thought I'd just bring a few bits back from there when I run back, so...
There you go. Psycho
Yeah.
Bob has his own character face now, look. Yeah, Seaman, we're only... Sit here.
I'm dead.
Why, who shot you?
I don't know. Some prick just came up and shot me. See, you need to make it a safe zone.
That was definitely natural.
Nobody can come up and shoot you unless it's somebody from our team because the fucking server's whitelisted.
We're not teammates on this server. We're owners. And
He got what he deserved.
I'm sure there's somebody out there. I'm sure there's somebody out there who actually gives a fuck. He's nicking all the parts off of our Humvee.
shut up, Patty. I'm putting it back.
It's alright. I'm going to get some landmines and set them at the entrance.
Don't worry, I'll set one on your fucking vehicle. I need some fucking... You got landmines in here? Where do they spawn?
Yep.
Right on
You
the
don't need
centre.
anymore. You've had enough of them.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
look.
where they spawn. Cool, I can
Landmines.
go put them on the road
Everywhere,
now.
foxfiles, everything.
Landmines and grenades. I thought it was overdone. You said this place is overdone.
Where do we
This is
got
Chil,
one?
you knows you got boom in there.
Let's see, Snack's probably DC'd right here in this corner.
Don't set landmines in my trader.
That's not on the rules.
Yeah, right. So hang on then. Let me talk you through a few of those file changes. I've got to change over screens first, so bear with me.
Oh,
Right.
Okay.
So pull up your
web interface.
web interface. Go to General. Yeah, so under settings there's General. In there you can see that we're playing Chernarus. You can see obviously the name of the file there. It's not password protected because we didn't need to. If you scroll down, you'll see it says whitelist and the whitelist is ticked. And then
Oh yeah. And then whitelisted players, I see them all now.
so you can see we can add a band list. So you can put the band list in there, and what in the band list? I'll just delete them off the whitelist.
Duh.
I mean, you don't need a ban list if you've got a whitelist. Unless...
Yeah.
And
But
then
when we take the whitelist off, the ban list will obviously get populated. So
Hey,
if
that's
you
being
look
racist.
at the...
You're being racist. Racist.
It's not on the Discord
I
though, bro,
report for
so it don't matter.
racism. I'm reporting in
It
for
doesn't matter, it's
racism.
not on the Discord, bro. It don't matter. Canadian motherfucker.
So if you look where it says whitelist, you obviously just add the names of your characters or anybody else who needs to be whitelisted into there. Right, so go to your main page. So your server. Yeah, so go to the game server, and then obviously you got to go to your what do they call it? Dashboard, as it would be.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so click on the interface. Yeah, and then you should be able to see the settings page, basically. So your settings in big yellow writing.
If I turn this on, will you all be mad at me?
Turn what on? Yeah, so go to general. And then when you scroll down from there, you can see like all the different things. So like you can see the server name there, look, where I put under construction, shit like that. You don't need to worry about any of those ticked files that are above ban list. So ban list, obviously you can add people to the ban list.
Yeah, full finger killer.
So if you scroll down, you'll get a black box that says ban list. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Don't worry about any of that because that's all set up. So if you read it below, Lola, personal light, disable personal light for all clients connected to the server. So you tick it if you want to disable personal light. Yes, to make the night darker, which is why it's not ticked, because I didn't want it any darker than it already fucking was. But if you go below prioritize players, the priority queue, disable base damage, look, turn on this setting to disable base damage. So to disable base damage for during the week, you just tick that box and then save. Base damage is on and tent damage is on.
There's container damage, so good boy.
So if you select the next one, look, disable
Fox,
respawn
yes,
dialogue.
Fox.
It'll be spawned with a random character or the character from the main menu, so it'll just be like a random one all the time, which it does anyway. Then if you go disable respawning in unconsciousness, if you disable the respawn button, so that takes off when you're unconscious, you know, when you jump off a building you don't die, you can't respawn. You tick that box and it will take away the respawn button. That one there below that is really important. Enable CFG gameplay.json has to be ticked for it to read our files. Without that, you won't get no files. Shot validation, this was an interesting one for me. Enable to prevent abnormal shots from registering, such as by a hacker or someone with a temporary frozen internet connection. So I think that should be on.
Yeah, that should definitely be on. The Snacks is a dick.
Well, if that's the case, you want to tick the one below that says no shots to be fired by anybody gay.
Sorry, Snacks, you're fucked.
Yeah, so the one, well, that's alt mitigation, so I would imagine if you click that, you can't use any alts. Hang on, let's see what happens if we select it. Yeah, it doesn't give you the option to put a timer in, you see. But I'm guessing, yeah, if you select that box, then it's going to add an alt timer.
Do you click Save Changes?
What one did you just put in? Are you sure you clicked changes down the bottom, because that's not showing on mine?
Refresh your page, Steve.
Oh shit!
I was in there, I know.
How do you spell it? Yeah. So the comic is all one word, is it? But with a capital C. The comic dash, yeah, book with a capital B. A capital gay. The comic book guy. So capital T, capital C, capital B, capital G, and basically 2 words. The comic dash book guy.
Admin, can I please get my nails? I want to get back to building my base.
Now you're showing on the list. Try it now.
That motherfucking prick, some prick took all the nails.
No?
Wow, bro,
no, you
really?
You need a server reset.
Yeah.
Wow, really? These fucking bears right here, really?
What bears?
You're fucking perverted bears over here, you sick fuck.
You love them! You love them! You're fucking... You love them! You're fucking Mexican! You do it in any style. do you want me to put a dungeon underneath the trader for you, Snacks, with just some whips and chains in it and a little swing in the corner? You can just... You can just drop all your clothes and go down there with a ski mask on.
Oh no, I haven't fucked your car, Natalie. You're still good.
He's just swapped all the badly damaged bits off of his onto yours.
Time to stop being a lazy fuck and go for you.
Hey!
But why won't my changes save then?
What's that?
Well, I've tried to take out Spanish Tom and put in Mo Sizlak. It won't save it.
Well, you don't have to... Oh, what, have you changed his name from Spanish Tom to Mo Sizlak?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it won't save it because the server's restarting at the moment.
Yeah, but I tried it well before that.
Because Tom's gay.
There's your mum.
2 seconds.
She is.
Right, it's updating at the moment, so that should have it sorted.
She's been known to dive in a muff or two. They've called her the Muffin Man a few times. Can I have my nails, admin, please? I want to build my base.
They'll be in there now,
and I gotta go to
fucking
work.
impatient son of a bitch.
And when's base raid and when are we turning it on and off?
Base raiding's on now, so if you want to build your base, we'll come and raid it.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah.
I'm going to some fucking nails first, dickhead.
How much are kills on here?
Nothing, because we haven't got a bot sorted yet.
got the comic book guy on there now, but obviously still not me.
Hang on then. Let me
The settings have been saved successfully.
right. Hang on. Let Fingers pick up his nails first, and then
Yeah.
then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that one did work then. But I've just left Spanish Tom in there.
Sure you got enough nails there, Fingers? You're only building a couple of walls.
No, I need a lot more. I'm getting raided this weekend. Or this week.
I don't think you are.
Ah, you know what I don't got is support.
I'm gonna spawn a raid table right next to Fingers' base. Make it fucking easy.
See, that's admin abuse already. I guess I.
The funny thing is, Fingers, instead of running all the way up here, if you'd asked me nicely, I'd have just put in a spawn of nails right next to where you were.
Trust me, I looted the towns for a while. Didn't find any. Here, I'll give you this tire repair kit. You're gonna need it for your Humvee to go pick up Natalie. Because somebody keeps putting landmines on the middle of the road.
Be careful. Be careful of the one inside your vehicle.
What? There's one inside my car? No way.
Come over here, Fingers. I've got a present for you. There you go.
Oh, the weed. Hey, who took my battery out of my car? What the fuck? Fuck.
Is it flat?
It's flat. It's alright, I'll go grab one from inside the trader.
Yeah, I'll just hit one out of this one.
Hey, why is there a grenade right here? Wow, the teddy bears are spawning grenades.
Boom.
Cigarettes. You just took my truck. Where'd you take my truck? Buddy? I'll give him my truck.
Just giving it a test drive.
She's driving straight.
They're over here running for you.
Alright, you screen both of you.
Grenade launcher. Add grenade.
Oh, your server doesn't let them turn on at the same time, bro. That's cool.
Fingers. Yeah, but if you save the log files and then open them in a read-only server, like just a text thing, you can go on Find and then you can search for what you're looking for. So that's how I was getting through like logs and stuff yesterday and shit. I was looking for stuff to like metal sheeting and that. I was just searching to try and find coordinates and stuff. Done.
Oh, and the reason I didn't want a table is because then I got to give you coordinates, and then yeah, it gives away base location. So yeah.
You're a Tizzy PD, bro. We know.
What's up?
Fucking messy bastard. Comes up here, gets everything out, takes it outside, fucking leaves it out there. Pops grenade on the floor
fuck.
here. Messy. There's loads of weed in the firepower at the moment.
Yes, bro.
And there's a fucking tent in there as well.
That's what I picked up from the weed shop.
Hot box that shit. We need some sticks.
Fucking laggy ass European server. Made me fucking wreck into a tree. Oh my god, here we go again.
Lads and guys are doing now.
Hurry quick, get in and shut the door. Yeah. It's already lit.
So we've gone bye bye.
I have lit it.
I just got an ounce in the mail.
Don't worry, I've got plenty more weed on me. Bye, teddy bear. Don't know whose M16 this is, but Toast away.
Alright.
Yours?
Was.
Well, not anymore. Not unless you want a hot gun. A fucking mess in here.
See, that shop makes it not fun because you don't have to go to Tizzy, you know what I mean, to go get guns.
It's not going to be a shop. It's the start of a trader.
I'll bring you some dirt pelts for the nails. Got him on credit.
No, this was only to see if I could get the files to work. I can actually pull a full trader for up here. It's already pre-built. But what I was gonna do was I was looking at modding. I was looking at modding this to be a trader, but there's some wicked looking traders out there, so I'll probably just fucking rob somebody else's.
Yeah, these guys got their own server. And
yeah, it is common, and that's why this is here, is because this was already pre-spawned at these location details. So the hard part is that I'm gonna have to redo the coordinates on something else. Might not fit anywhere else. So if you borrow a file off of somebody, but now I know how to put the sheet metal on the wall and shit like that. There's nothing stopping me from making our own.
Bro, I need you to remove the gas.
Yeah, the problem is you don't want it too close to the coast. Because that's when you will get people who will just get on to fucking raid it and find a way into it and shit like that, because it... I'll tell you what. I'll tell you where I've got a better suggestion for. The big red barn at the back of Cherno, coming up towards Green Mountain, because that's a big ass building, and I can box off the sides of it, so I can castle wall the outer part of it. Yeah, which is what I was playing with up here just now, to see what would go in, what won't go in, because if you put something in that isn't already on the map, it looks like it doesn't spawn in after the editor. So in effect, what I've then got to do is code that into event spawns as an item before it will then spawn on my files. So like castle walls and stuff should already be on the maps, but I'll have to look into it to see if they load in, or if I have to put them into the event spawns to make them load in. This gets a little bit complicated, where this was a really easy, fun way of just nicking a shop and have a play with, basically.
Like trader would be a good thing at the bottom, but it would also be a bad thing at the bottom. Like say you're gonna do it for like weed. For like weed, it would be okay to do a trader at the bottom, because then it would be fun to grow your weed up north and have to transport it south, you know.
Yeah, well, you look at Twitch's server. His trader was at Debovo, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in Cherno.
Yeah, it was Debovo in Cherno.
Like Cammy Robo Island.
But then too, you saw how a lot of people did complain on his servers about there not being a trader up north, and then that's when they made that black market trader up north.
Yeah.
So you got to take an effect of that as well. You know what I mean? That
So how about if we split that down the middle then and said we had a trader down south, but we could have a trade market up north. So if you were selling weed, you wouldn't necessarily have to go all the way to the trader with it. You could take it to the trader market and just have a building similar to this. Or even one of those little stands, the little weed stands, but without the selling of weed. That you take in the weed.
I would make it. I would make it to okay. So like the churn, like your churner one, it would have everything, right? Everything to get started. But your northern one would only have like certain things, like explosives or like only like important things like gas rounds and shit like that. You know what I mean?
So what you're basically saying is the south one could have tier 1 and tier 2 loot, and the north one could have tier 3 and tier 4 loot.
Yeah, like split your loot down the middle on it as well. Because you got to remember, I went to Tizzy and all I found was S-Valves, bro, and VSSs. So if you had, you know what I mean? You want to sell some M4s, you're going to want to sell them like up here. But say you want to sell, like, somebody needs K101s and little guns, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, so... What... The trader will always have a locker system on it anyway, regardless of north or south, because there's going to be times where we're going to be able to get on, but people aren't going to be on to collect their stuff. So you just give them a trader code. You'll make a 4-digit code.
You see, and I would do.
Yeah,
that's
what I just said. There'll be times where we're not online and they're not online. Like, so, you know, if they're French, they're going to turn up at 2 o'clock in the morning. We might be in bed. Yeah. Yeah, but the French, for some reason, the French just play through the night. Alright, hang on, I'll correct myself. If they're fucking European, apart from the Chinese, they're not European. So, either way, we know what we're looking for. So I'm going to start working on a trader modification of my own. And we'll see how we do. The thing is, it doesn't have to look like this shop, because this is actually like a shop for just fucking going and grabbing all your gear from. I can put guns in fucking tons of racks on the wall, like without having to do the sheet metal and shit, just attach them straight to the walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people, like I said to you yesterday, people don't turn up to buy a fucking Vicar from here. Yeah, they might, but if you got a choice of turning up to buy a Vicar or buying yourself an M4, I think you might buy an M4.
See, like your shop that's going to be open, like majority of the time, should be at the south, where new players are going to be able to get, you know, trade something for a gun.
Well,
you know,
that depends on currency, you see, so it depends on how well we work the currency, because if you're a new spawn and you log in and you've only got 1,000 credits, then the trader prices are going to have to be low. But yeah, because what you don't want is people earning too much money too vastly. But if you make them work for it,
I would do it Western style. And what I mean by Western style is like you get, say for like the most wanted is like $10, $5, but everything's gonna cost you like $100 and up. Yeah, you know what I mean? Economy's gotta be higher than the earn. Look, that's a lot. That's too much.
No. If if you don't, you shouldn't be, the economy shouldn't work in the process. The economy shouldn't work in the process that you can do 2 hours on the server and buy an M4.
Right.
Like, the economy's got to work like a weekly wage. If you earn $250 in a week on the server, then an M4 is going to cost you $250. Like, but part of, yeah, but part of, like we said earlier about not having a shop like this but actually working for it, is you go and find the loot. So we don't want to encourage people just to run around for 2 hours looking for nothing to then use their money and go to the trader to buy a gun, because otherwise what... Yeah, definitely, but that includes hourly rates and killing. You want to encourage the kills. No, so 100 credits an hour was quite a good amount to be earning when, like, a bounty was 1,500. So you had to do 15 hours of play or whatever it was to have enough money to put a bounty on. Yeah, so it doesn't give much reward to want to go and hunt somebody.
Hey, fucking Garen, you fucked me up, bro.
Why?
Fuck! I left the fucking 90 backpack over there, didn't I?
Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? Yeah. Oh, look at that. There's a 90 backpack here. What's it got in it?
Helmet's got the nails in it.
Welcome to the stream.
100% in the Discord. You want a polls, like put things to vote. Let the public decide on the outcomes of certain scenarios.
Hey Darren,
because the majorities.
Your colored vest already, or appearing.
You found a plated vest?
I found 2 of them. They're already appearing different colors.
Yep, nice.
Good
so
shit.
That's working then.
That's why.
A faction vote. So you can discuss it between your faction and vote. The problem you got with that is single players. So your lowest amount is 1. Because some people enjoy running a server on their own.
Yep.
And still want to be able to put their vote in. Yeah, so what you do is you take the votes, because they'll be coloured, because Discord will, obviously we can colour their names to their factions. if you then pull up the list of who's voted, and you've got 7 people that have all voted one way from one faction, then yeah, so so what you can do is get the average from their faction as well. So if they've got 2 that say no and 3 that say yes, then their vote is 1, because 2 cancel the other 2 out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Play much DayZ. Playing on a whitelisted server at the moment that my friends have made up.
He's streaming.
Asper's gay. No, I didn't see you. No.
Who's whitelisted?
Oh, Snacks is fun, friend.
I feel as though it's a very catified server. Like a million things spawned in here, there, and everywhere, and nobody playing. Well, that and the build tables are very much her style.
I didn't like the build table idea, bro. I really don't approve of the base table, bro. The base table, I really didn't like that. It took the fun. It takes fun out of the game, like literally taking the fun out of it.
Please tell me on one thing though. Our nails are not going to be a ridiculous fucking price.
No.
7,000.
No.
Like if. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like. S. All right, don't make it too hard for me, you fucker.
Hatchets, hammers.
I would say like maybe for every one of weed, for every 2 of weed, you get 1 box of nails, or every 3 of weed, you get 1 box of nails, something like that.
Well, you don't sell the packets of seeds. You sell like 90. You buy 90 backpacks of weed. Like a 90 slot backpack's got 90 pieces of weed in it, and it so or crates. Yeah, but I mean, you'd be buying the weed, won't you? The trader will buy the produced
Fucking,
weed.
it rots quick though, Darren. It rots quick. It just rotted already, Darren. What you gave me rotted. Like the shit you just gave me, it rotted already. Are you fucking shitting me, Darren? I left everything there on that backpack. Fuck. Fuck my life.
Over.
I can't believe it. That's my backpack there. Fucking Darren. Fucking with me taking my car and shit. Fucking some kind of traitor you are.
Not my fault.
I hope you get in the build truck. Darren.
Yeah.
I can garden plot. Just to let you know.
What? Up buildings or just garden plot?
I can garden plot up buildings.
Right, I'll fucking soon stop that.
I hadn't played with the pickaxe till just now, and yeah. Oh shit. Fucking zombies. It's looking on the floor. Fuck me. Put your shop at Tizzy, bro. For the M4s. Make everybody have to go to Tizzy to get guns.
Or just so you can kill them before they pick them up, yeah?
Well, it's better than trying to find a hatchet off these fucking whack-ass fucking construction zombies. I think that zombies need to be... There needs to be more of them. I think there's enough. It takes them like a long time to spawn back. You fucking suck, Snacks.
What does he suck?
I suck, but not as much as he does. Are you a trader? You want an alliance? Could you bring me my 90 backpack down the road? Specific one that Darren had there. It's got my hatchet. All I need is the hatchet.
I think I've got it in my hands.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He stole my hatchet.
No, I don't mean the hatchet, I mean the whole bag.
Our car spawns real low, or they turned up a little bit?
No, I think they're average.
Like from original settings.
Yeah, I think they're still average.
Why are you gonna build? Bring the build truck? Can you drive it over here? Meet you at 7 drive. I got my car stuck. Like, in a garage, bro. I can't get in it. Yeah. It's stuck in the garage, bro. Like, I can't jump in it. No. Like, I parked it in the garage, and now I can't get in the motherfucker. It's blocking the fucking... It's not in neutral. I'm out of the car, bro. I can't even get in there. I can't get in it to do anything. It's like, literally stuck. Yeah, but I'm not gonna share screen. Somebody will see it and they'll try to fucking get it out and Just put it this way, that car's a fucking loss unless you're clever to get it out. Well, that car really fucked my day up right now.
Summer race on the map. Yeah.
I think I can get my car out, and we take this car and try to get it out. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Great. Oh, fuck you. Fucking prick. I can't go to Trader no more. See, that's against the rules, I think. Putting explosive landmines and shit at the Trader. I think you should be auto-banned for that. I think snacks should be gone. Need to go back to Trader and get more nails. Where are the other nails? You stupid motherfucker. Darren's cheating.
Possibly.
So I can't even go to the trader now because Vuki went and set Snacks set fucking mines all over the place there. Oh my god. I knew I should have did that. I knew I should have mined that motherfucker while I was there. God damn it. fucking snacks. The fucking Ada spawn? Really? Oh wow, Ada spawn with M4s. Don't need the M4.
Down the road. It was just down the road, that medium tent from Vader. I didn't put it in there, but no, it was already in there. Fucking hell, that official wheels on got 13 people on it tonight. Yeah, Lee, what on it now? Right. We're up to whatever, 6. And then, yeah, tonight there's fucking 13 on there. Oh, that's me done for tonight anyway. Well, thank you very much.
And you'll cry if you want to.
Don't stop that shit! Yeah. Oh,
Happy birthday.
thank you very much. I will see you on manana.
I would have sent you a car, but I spent all my money on buying Daisy.
I say that of a dark so God knows. If not, Friday. Yeah. Fucking right. Gotta get it somewhere. Well, good night, God bless. Ihoa.
Good night, God bless. Yeehaw. Fucking right. Hang on, I'll zoom out. You know I said about the big red barn at just north of Cherno. It's always like it's like almost near Green Mountain, isn't it? It's like halfway up the map towards northwest or whatever. So yeah. So this is now the big red barn. How fucking cool is that? And the two. No, it's bigger than the big red barn. Like that. Yeah, the big, yeah, and if you look at the castle entrance there, the big red, the side doors that open on the barn are in there, and you can't access any part of the building other than those big red doors. You can't get in through the top from the on the red. Well, there is a set of steps in there at the side, but that's even blocked off by the. So if somebody built up there, they could get in via the steps, but I'll soon block that off. In fact, I don't even think they can get in via those steps. Yeah, I can put some slabs or something down on the top of there anyway. Yeah. That's fucking sick. You want to see this from the inside? So you want walls to put trader shit on, yeah? Check this out. Are you guys having a death match or something?
Yeah. Alright. Gotta go, guys. Gotta go to the store.
Leave him logged in so you can fuck him up.
I'll be back. I won't let you know. I'll be back.
So I've just moved that around a little bit, but I think you guys will be quite impressed with what's in there. Like, well, not what's in there, but how it looks as a general castle build. So I've just moved the main front door out a bit. So what we can then do is in the archway out the front there, we can put a locker in that archway. Or 2 lockers. And then people are we can have a gate at the back to put stuff in there, and people can then come and collect from the front of that gate. I think as a castle build, that doesn't look too shabby at all. And I've managed to get walls on the inside of the barn walls, so the barn's basically gone. When you go inside, it's like castle walls on the inside, which means I can mount all the guns and everything to the walls, which is pretty fucking sweet, to be honest. I hadn't realised my PlayStation had turned off. I was chatting to myself. I don't I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I'm low on blood. I guess fingers must have fucking battered me. Yeah, I had his bag. So I gave myself a couple of saline fucking shots. I'll be alright. I'm gonna unpin a grenade now and just leave myself stood there with an unpinned grenade, and then when he fucking knocks me out next, he's gonna get a surprise. Now I'm off to bed. I didn't realise it was fucking midnight. Fucking hate it when time creeps by like that. I like come home from work, jumped on here. I've lost like fucking 6 hours. I don't even know. Didn't even notice it had fucking gone. I was thinking it was like 10 o'clock. I just looked. I thought, fuck me. I better go to bed. Right. So tomorrow, I'll carry on with the file for our own little trader, and then I'll probably remove this shop after, like, before we go live, but I'll leave it in for now so everybody can get loot. When we decide that we're actually going to open up as a server, then I'll get rid of this. I'm getting the swing of fucking copy and paste now on like walls and stuff, so I can spin them around and put them in position, copy and paste it, add another one. So we'll see how that goes in the next couple of days as I start to spawn stuff in down there in the trader, and then work out. Yeah, well, you've got access to the Nitrado now, so. Just send it over to me if you're struggling with it, and I'll when I jump on in the evening, I'll add it to where it needs to go. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got to be up 6:30. Right. Good night, people. Good night. God bless. Ihwa.
Yo, I'm back. What up? What up? Good. So we have our own server. Yep. I don't know. We got our own server though. What's up? No. Yep. We're still on it. We're just on this one because we're like, I guess they decided they wanted to try to make a server. So we're on here. We're like gonna play around on it, mess with it, do all kinds of shit on it. You know, like right now, I guess you could say I kind of started a thing where each one of us is gonna build our own PD and then have to defend it. Just while we're fucking with the server. Just 'cause we're bored. Yeah, like we can raid each other and shit. Right? And that way it gives other people the chance to build and do their thing too and learn how to build. But like right now the rule is you gotta pick a PD, but not like a it has to be an actual PD, you know, like the yellow building or the gray building, but an actual city PD, not a fucking guard shack. You know how there's the little guard shacks everywhere? Yeah, it's a it's a PD, but it's not a PD. Like it has to be like an actual PD, bro, like an actual police department. Yeah, the big PDs. I don't know, they all just I went to the store to go do some grocery shopping real quick and they got off, I guess. They were just all on. They were on. Mm-mm. I don't know, bro. I haven't been on late either myself. So the name of our game is called, I don't know if you're whitelisted or not, The World of DayZ. Yeah, you might want to message them because they'll have to whitelist you. I'm locking up my PD already, so they can't fucking get in here. Huh? I'm the first one to do, I think, to build. I don't think anybody else has built yet, but I think they're getting ready to. Ooh. I mean, we just already started, like, really, it's just all barely coming together. Nah, the server's been up for about a week already, but everything's really coming together, like the rules and all that. Like it's not gonna stay this way. We're just basically playing around for ourselves at the moment, just kind of getting used to modding and all that. Darren, we'll have to see. Well, that's what they're trying to do, but well, they already got rules in the chat. No racism. No racism chat. And I was like, well, you already banned half the team already. Yeah, I was like, you're down to like maybe one player. One of them. Aw, you fucker, don't fuck with me.